Success story of Sonvir Singh Chaudhary, India to
tujenge taifa letu.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
We can have our seat. Now there will be a presentation of Bharatnatyam.
The success story of Sonvir Singh Chaudhary.
There will be a presentation of Bharatnatyam, which is a Indian national dance. So let us enjoy that. After that there will be a program for African beats dance. There will be 2 dances. So let us enjoy that. Then we are going to start our ceremony later.
மருகனே விக்ன விநாயக வினை கெட அருளிய கணபதி ஜெய ஜெய. யானை முகன் தவன்
Manu
Next will be African beats dance. I think they are ready. You can start.
Okay, roll the drums. Okay, roll the drums.
Very nice. Such a beautiful dance. It was perfect. From now, the next presentation will be on a Rajasthani song. Let me tell you, Rajasthan is the state from where Mr. Sonvir belongs in India. So this presentation will be done by our kids on Rajasthani songs.
रंगीला भारो ढोलना ढोलना वे रंगीला भारो ढोलना ढोलना
Fantastic. Fantastic. Very perfect dance. Toto anacheza. If you see a Muindi dancer, it was better. The Muzuri na Muindi. Let us have one more presentation on the same kind of song. Before we start procession, let us have one more presentation. This is also on the same kind of song. We can see. I think there is a problem with technical team. Nice performance. Now the next program will be the procession. We are waiting for our chief guest. I'll let him come, then we will start procession. Meanwhile, we can see the profile video which will be played on those screens.
The success story of Sonvir Singh Chaudhary, India to Nairobi, Kenya. To dream, one needs a strong passion which burns in the heart like the fire of the sun and wakes up night and day. All our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. There is a price to be paid to reach the heights. However, the result of that price is success. Who thought, with the dream of conquering world, a youngster hailing from the Jat farmer family of Gunsara, a small village of Lohagarh, Bharatpur, which is the land of Maharaja Surajmal in Veer Bhumi, Rajasthan. Sonvir Singh Chaudhary would emerge as the pride of his village, state and the country. Hailing from a small town, Mr. Singh has proved that no boundaries can stop you if you aspire to dream big and turns it into reality. Despite being from a former Jat family of Bharatpur, Rajasthan, Mr. Singh's dream did not hesitate to take a fly. As of today, Shri Krishna Overseas Limited in Nairobi, Kenya, that he founded, has emerged as a big venture. Although with the dream of earning money and fame, thousands of youth aspire to go abroad every year. Yet, the goal of Sonvir Singh Chaudhary was not to earn money and fame, but to earn respect and to contribute to society and motherland. Mr. Singh is a passionate philanthropist who has been pledging to contribute 25% of his wealth to charity. Sonvir Singh Chaudhary's grandfather, Chaudhary Sri Lal Singh, and his brother, Chaudhary Raghuvir Singh, Both were farmers and they served in the Gram Panchayat for 12 consecutive years. He also served as the head of Kuntal Thap of 120 villages. Apart from being a social worker, he was a philanthropist who served his entire society and passed on the same values to his next generations. Chaudhary Bhagwan Singh, the father of Sonvir Singh Chaudhary, who followed in the footsteps of his grandfather, also dedicated himself to his motherland. His mother, Mrs. Premvati Devi, has always supported family to contribute to society and encouraged people in village to work for society and motherland at large. His patriotism for motherland is rooted through his elder brother, Sahib Chaudhary Dharmveer Singh, who served as a captain in the Indian Air Force. To sacrifice one's body, mind and wealth for the development of the country and always the inspiration and support to work for society and nation. These are the values of the family which makes them even greater. As regards of his family, he has 4 brothers and 1 sister. His 2 brothers are assumed in the family business and sister Birjesh is serving as a health worker in Jaipur, Rajasthan and serving humanity, being the forefront worker in the health department. Sonvir Singh Chaudhary has been married to Mrs. Nirmal Chaudhary, native of Bharatpur Maharani Kishori Devi's village, Hodal, Palwal, Haryana, since 2007. Nirmal Chaudhary is a postgraduate in computer science as well as in finance. As a director of the company, Mrs. Chaudhary supporting her husband not only in their family business but in social work as well. Sonvir Singh Chaudhary earned a bachelor's degree in printing and packaging engineering from the University of Ajmer, Rajasthan and secured 2nd rank in printing and packaging all over Rajasthan. Sonvir Singh Chaudhary has been a meritorious student since childhood and obtained distinction scores in higher secondary mathematics. After taking an engineering degree, he had worked in various positions in various companies and proved his leadership ability and tremendous business acumen in India. In 2006, Mr. Chaudhary joined an Indian MNC as a senior manager in Nairobi, Kenya and worked there for 4 years. There was a time when Sonvir Singh Chaudhary was struggling to get a work permit in foreign country. He built up a big company with his determination, persistent efforts and passion. In 2013, he founded Shri Krishna Overseas Limited in Nairobi, Kenya. Business of manufacturing the corrugated boxes and other packaging material with the support of his wife and family. Slowly the business flourished and at present he is acting as the chairman, that is proprietor of Shri Krishna Overseas Limited and venturing into other businesses in various countries, providing employment to hundreds of people from Kenya and other African countries as well as from India. We have often seen that people start forgetting society and nation after crossing the 7 seas. But Sonvir Singh Chaudhary never allowed the foreign culture to dominate his values but gave Indian traditions and culture a high repute abroad. Mr. Chaudhary is among the prominent business magnate in Nairobi, Kenya and has been one of the key persons in Indian community over there and being responsible for organizing traditional and cultural activities in Kenya. He has been organizing celebration of Rajasthani Teej festival, Holi, Deepavali, Independence Day and Republic Day along with community meetings and charity programs every year to help people in the hour of need. Along with this, for the protection of the environment, Recently, Sonvir Singh Chaudhary has taken a pledge to plant 2,000 trees every year. In Kenya, Sonvir Singh Chaudhary, being the representative of Rajasthan state, founded the Rajasthan Association of Kenya, connecting Rajasthani immigrants living in Africa and Kenya to the chain of organizations, and he served as the founding chairman of the Rajasthan Association of Kenya since long. Sonvir Singh Chaudhary, being the business director of Hindu Council of Kenya, Hindu Swayam Sevak Sangh, Rashtriya Swayam Sevak Sangh, and executive member of Hindu Religion Service Center, is spreading the idea of Hinduism, Hindu culture, Hindu ideology, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam all over the world, and making the poor, helpless and needy in society the part of this Kutumb to ensure the social equality. With the thought of social service at heart, down to earth, noble, fearless dreamer, endurer, Mr. Chaudhary has been proving himself with his leadership, charisma and vision, conveying message to the Indian youth and entrepreneurs of the country and the world as, if we don't work every day to create history and change the destiny of our country, our community or the business world, we are really wasting our time. Do not stop with anything small, and that is what matters the most. While working his way to the prominent business tycoon and fulfilling his duties and responsibilities toward the society, Sonvir Singh Chaudhary is continuously living his life fulfilling the best objectives by considering the service of the society and the nation, his religion and his culture. Jai Rajasthan, Jai Kenya, Jai Bharat Mata, Jai Hind.
Thank you so much for that portion. We're grateful indeed. The day is good. Things are moving on well. My name is Bishop Dr. Daniel Wambua, part of the team that is right now for a short while taking over this occasion of honoring our brother. Let me also take this opportunity to thank Chandra Prakash for taking us through the session that has already come to an end. We will have him a little later on when we are through with this. Right now, I would like that, because it's a special day, I would like that we all stand and give honor to the procession that is coming, and then I will have those that are coming in to walk in. So kindly, if you may, if you are able to, please, would you stand up and let's have some good number there as we have the team moving. It's like a wedding, you know. Shouts of joy are not forbidden. Yes. We rejoice together with the man of the day, Sonvir Singh. If I can have the professors take their seats, and then we may all have our seats. I'm sure it will be in order for me to request that we do 2 prayers. One prayer will be done by one of our brothers from India, and then we will have another one here done by one of the bishops present. I will request Bishop Dr. Wambugu to give a prayer and just commit this function before I can declare the academic meeting to begin. Someone from India first. In Hindu prayer, you know, the Bhagavad Gita tells us the need to pray. Talk to God. Commit a meeting to the Almighty, the Creator. Anyone who feels, give us a connection.
Sarve bhavantu sukhinah, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschit dukha bhag bhavet. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't know, maybe I disturb you. Can we be studying just 1 minute? Mighty, everlasting God, we want to thank you for this great, auspicious occasion. We thank you, you have made this day to come. We have prayed for it many days. We thank you because of our brother Suni and the family and the entire friends of Lord of the entire Asian community. And we thank you even because of our African brothers and sisters. We pray you grace our occasion from now to the end of it, and greater are the greater days of greater glory. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen. You may be seated. The air is clean, you know, things are good, you know. When the heavens are opened, you are able to get the blessings from above. Let me take this opportunity once again to declare this gathering here today a University of America gathering. So from now on, we are in an academic gathering. Other things may continue later, but now we honor the Chancellor, the President of the University of America, Salt Lake Bible College in the U.S., who have given us the authority to represent them here in Africa and especially here in Kenya. Salt Lake Bible College of the University of America. Yes, if you may. I feel so, lift me up. Can I also wait to be lifted? I wouldn't mind. So Salt Lake Bible College, the University of America, is just like the University of Nairobi, with different departments giving different degrees, science, arts, technical degrees, religious degrees, and also once in a while we do honorary degrees to worthy people And today we have a worthy person. And that is why we are here today. I want to, when I was in college, we studied the religions of the world, and one of them was the Hindu religion, Jainism, and others. And I remember reading one time something to the effect that set thy heart upon thy work, but never on its reward. I think that's a quote from the Bhagavad Gita. Set your heart upon your work, but never on its reward. I remember another one, but anyway, I don't want to go much into that. But Sonvir Singh is a man of distinction, a man that has impacted society and people. And together with our team of doctors that look into these matters, whenever a candidate has been brought to us, we came to this conclusion that it would be worthwhile and good to honor him with a doctorate in ministry. Before I can go much, I would like, first of all, to acknowledge all the distinguished guests that are with us. I see some of them. I will not mention their names, but I want to acknowledge your presence in this place. But right now, I want to very quickly introduce the panel that looked into the life of our brother and came to the conclusion that he should be awarded. In fact, this award was supposed to be somewhere last year, around January. Yeah, but as you know, it wasn't very easy to have public meetings at the time, and we thank you for holding your horses in patience. Until now, blessed are those that wait. They shall rejoice. I will very, very quickly, and if I haven't seen your face yet, but we have Bishop Dr. Wambugu. If you can just, we have Dr. Njay here. We have Professor Mburu, who is our academic dean. And then we have our president, Professor Fred Masharia. And, what? Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, and to forget is so natural, especially when years start, I have reached that place where you start going the other way. It's like a joke, isn't it? Yeah. But, in the Holy Scriptures, there is an age that God said that you will live this much. And after that, you may have a little more, and probably a little more. I haven't yet reached 70, but it's not very far. It's not very far. When I stretch my hand is when I can touch it, but it's not with me. So, but so I would like for us to move very quickly, if we may, and think we should just move straight, isn't it? So, can we have our brother escorted? And then I would require a seat here. Or does the dean want to say something first? These are some of the questions that I would like to be asking. We are, when you are in an academic place and you are not writing a thesis, you can talk. You can just talk, all right? Now, is it still reserved? Or let me have another one, sir. Let me have another seat here, but let it not be reserved. Let me say something about honorary degrees. Way before people started learning to be given degrees because of their study and writing, honorary degrees were the way. When you notice someone that had excelled, now some of us know or have seen a man like Billy Graham. Billy Graham was a doctor, but he didn't go to school for it. He was honored. And I want to say, in a sense, an honorary degree is more powerful than an earned degree, except for the fact that people are misusing honorary degrees these days, especially in this country. And I want to thank my colleagues, because we do not just give our honorary degrees to anyone. A year can end, 2 years can pass before we can give to one person. But there are some people who sell these things in the streets and give people that are not worthy. Let us kindly reject to be honored when we are not worthy of such an honor. If you meet someone that has been honored because they are worthy, even when they open their mouths, you start being built. You get built. You get encouraged by this person. Let me stop at that, and then I will request that the man of the day be escorted to this seat. And who do you think he should come here with? Huh? Yes. Because behind every successful man, there is a woman that tells him you can do better. All right. And then let me also have here, because this is their moment. Would you like to give a number while they come? Because this is a very important day for these gentlemen. Give us a yes. Hiyo ni ya kisasa sana kabisa. But it's okay. Yes, don't you like that? Yes.
मेरा तोड़ के न जाइबे, तोड़ के न जाइबे।
Oh, it's a happiness song. And most of you are not happy. Why?
मेरा तोड़ के न जाइबे, तोड़ के न जाइबे। तेरे पीछे तो मैं अपनी जिंद रोल देती है, हुन तो भी तोड़ निभाइबे। मेरा लौंग बच्चा निगाह मारता आइबे, मेरा लौंग बच्चा।
Okay,
पीछे
okay.
लंगा मेरी चांद बिन आई, चीर वाली
It's a happiness song. At what point do you do this? All right, I will request that we have a reading of his profile.
Sonvir Singh's profile. Nationality, Indian. Family background, Sonvir Singh was born on 10th June 1974 in Gunsara district, Bharatpur, Rajasthan state in India. He used to think why he was so passionate about community service. Services to the villagers. His brother, Mr. Raghuvel Singh, was a farmer and served continuously for 12 years. He also served as the district chief, consisting of 120 villages. He was a notable, great social worker and a leader. They, as family members, learned a lot of positive principles in life. His father, Mr. Bhagwan Singh, is a farmer and a great patriot. He supports the villagers and inspires them to work hard for a decent living. The villagers have great respect and affection for him. Equally, his mother, Mrs. Premvati Devi, is a devoted housewife. She supports his father in his farming activities and other social activities. Sonvir Singh, grandfather's brother, Mr. Kehli Singh, served as a military colonel. The family learned many patriotic ideals from him. He enjoys talking great about India and his services for India. Now he is convinced that though he is a businessman, he is happy only when he is involved in the social service activities and serving others, especially the deserving poor. He concludes that this passion of service is from the veins and the blood of his foreparents. Personally, he feels patriotism is not merely the love of the land you are born, but love for humanity as a whole. Hence, now he is a real estate agent. The other two brothers are family businessmen. His sister is serving as a doctor in Jaipur, minded doctor caring for the sick people. She's a highly service-minded woman. He got married to Nimara Devi. She's a master of commerce. She's in full support of my religious and social service. She's also an active social worker. Education and background. Did his primary and secondary level in his village. He was the second topper in school. During his secondary education, he obtained distinction in several subjects. Later, he did his engineering in printing and packaging. He got second rank in Rajasthan state. He served in different companies in India and having a great passion to become an employer by doing business. In 2006, he got overseas opportunity in Kenya to work as operations manager in a private company. After a few years in 2013, he ventured into manufacturing of corrugated boxes with the support of his wife and family members. They are doing well, providing employment to more than 75 native Kenyans and also a few Indians. He's the chairman of Sri Krishna Overseas Limited. He has also started a shoe manufacturing company in partnership, and he is one of the managing directors for the shoe manufacturing company. Besides, he has started a printing industry in India. Sonvir Singh feels happy by doing so, and that he's repaying his gratitude to his mother country by providing employment opportunities to youngsters of India. Social service. With a view to do social service in a bigger way, he thought he must form an association of his community members. He brought all the like-minded Rajasthan friends and formed the Rajasthan Association of Kenya. Now, they are under one roof. As an association, we celebrate Holi Festival, Diwali Festival, Tees Festival, Gaur Festival. Sometimes they go for joyful picnics as an association. They also conduct several charity functions. They undertake tree planting and provide environmental protection. During tree planting, they provide food to the needy. Besides, they conduct several cultural programs by inviting artists from India. They are highly thankful to the Kenyan publications, TV stations for informing the Kenyans and the government about our activities. No doubt they are certainly the great motivators to our association members. Hindu Council of Kenya, food donation. They, as Rajasthan Association of Kenya and Hindu Council of Kenya, offer food donation. They both joined as partners for providing food to the poor people. They have helped more than 1,000 Kenyans by providing artificial limbs. They joined as partners with Hindu Religious and Service Center in promoting tree planting of more than 100,000 trees in a year. They cater for 65 schools in a day, totaling to 15,000 students giving lunch on a daily basis. He and his wife jointly extend social services to their villagers. Truly speaking, it gives him a great pleasure and joy to associate with his villagers. Please pray for their journey of business and service to humanity to continue for long with all your blessings. He welcomes you all and thank you all wholeheartedly. He requests you all who have come to bless this function to pray for good health and joy to our mother, Kenya. They also pray for love, peace, unity, and humanity be our nation's prosperity. Finally, he thanked the professors, directors, and authorities of the university who have given a doctorate of leadership development. Thank you, Sonvir Singh. God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. Right now, I would like to invite Professor Mburu for the graduation charge. Charge is yours.
Thank you very much. I'm very happy to be here with you. as our brother has said, the University of America, Salt Lake Bible College, this is their first honorary doctorate in Kenya. The first one. We have never given any other honorary doctorate through the University of America, Salt Lake Bible College. This is the first one. So, you are the pioneer. When I first met, I think this is my either third or fourth time, when Sonvir was introduced to me, and I got his profile. It was very impressive. And I had no otherwise than to introduce him to the faculty members of the University of America, in America, Salt Lake Bible College, in the state of Utah, and also the Kenyan faculty. So I'm very happy to be here with you today as I introduce to you our first honorary doctorate. And the first question I would like us to ask and answer: who is the right person to be honored? Who should get the honor? As our brother, Professor Wambua, has said, the honorary doctorate has been misused. Very much misused. If you preach today in the streets, next week, after 2 weeks, you are honored with a doctorate. Very, very misused. To be a doctor is to be a teacher. I've been talking to my brother there, Jaradis. And Jaradis has been telling me, being a person of honor, there are several things that you must qualify for. Because being an honor, given an honor of a doctorate, you are honored because you have got something to do, or you are something that you are doing. To get the honor, if we can turn to our holy books, and for today in particular, we get to the book of Job in the Old Testament. Verse 1 says there was a man. This man was a man of integrity. A man of integrity. Blameless. Upright. And one who feared God. That statement can be found in all the books, the holy books I have read. The only difference is the way they have been written. Blameless, a man of integrity, an upright man, a person who fears God. a person who fear God. In your own religion, there is that you identify as the supreme. So when we were thinking, when we were looking at the profile of this man, the way, the work he do in the community, in the society, this is the right man to be honored today. He is the right man. When we say that a person must be a man of integrity, this same word can mean a man who is just, a just man. There are several ways that we can, or there are about 7 characteristics of a righteous, blameless, a man of integrity. Number 1, they don't take bribes. Men of integrity, they don't take bribe. Number 2, they do not consort the wicked. A man of integrity, they may suffer hostility and hatred for doing right. But ultimately, God delivers them out of the trouble. Men and women of integrity. They earn. Their earnings are honorable. Because they earn whatever they get through what they do. They get money, they get rich because they are doing something. They are working. Men of integrity, they are kind and considerate. Kind and considerate to the poor and even to the animals. Man and men of integrity. Not only that, God's favor is on them. There's a phrase in the Bible that says, and the Lord himself directs their actions. Men of integrity. They love legacy. They love legacy. When we think, and then we decided, is this the right man to be honored? He is not of our religion. He is not our religion. And even people might ask, how? What happened that we decided to honor such a man? He is not a Christian, but he is the right person. He is the right man. When Dr. Wambua was asking, he should sit with who? Everybody said, with his wife. With his? That means he's a family? He's a family man. Such men, such people, they need to be honored. Professor Wabua said, honorary degree is more powerful than an earned academic doctorate. It's powerful. Academic you can get anyhow. You can get to the best schools because you have got money. You can pay for the best professors. An honorary doctorate. And therefore, this man we are honoring today, not only his uprightness, but also we said that this man is a perfect man. And therefore, we need to honor this man. And that's why we are here today. A man of integrity. Let me add two more. Anyone who needs to be honored must be humble. Humble. Humility. If we are to honor a person in our institution, we don't look for money. If it depends on money, we would be ditching honorary doctorates now and then. I have said that this is the first one. If it is not in Kenya, in Africa. People come to us. They ask. Some of them even from America, they say that I'm a Kenyan, but I would like to be honored or to be honored in America. They are referred to us here. They are referred to us here in Kenya. Do you know this? There was another person about 2 years ago. But he was not a man of integrity. He was not an upright man. He is blamed here, blamed in politics, blamed in the church. He was not a blameless man. Therefore, he was not the right person to be honored. And now, brothers and sisters, having seen the profile of this man in front of us today, having looked, asked questions from others who are not our members, this man qualifies for an honorary doctorate. Being the dean of Salt Lake Bible College, a constituent college of the University of America, I do hereby now present Brother Singh to the faculty for an honorary doctorate. This is the man I'm presenting to you today as the dean. Get seated. for an honorary doctorate. Thank you. Welcome.
And now, with that having been said by the Dean, what else do we wait for? I will now request and invite Professor Fred Macharia for the conferment of the doctorate degree.
By the powers given to me by the Senate of the University of America and Salt Lake Bible College and a minister of the gospel, I confer to you this Doctor of Ministry Focus Area, Leadership Development.
Shortly, we will have Dr. Sonvir Singh tell us whether he accepts, and if he does, he will give us his acceptance speech. But meanwhile, I will have the Dean hand over to him his papers.
Having completed all the requirements, good reputation, we do hereby award a honorary Doctor of Ministry, Focus Area, Leadership Development degree, together with all rights, privileges, and the honors thereto pertaining. We have issued this document duly signed by our hearts and affixed the seal of the foundation of the biblical studies and Salt Lake Bible College, located in Salt Lake County, state of Utah, United States of America. This certificate was supposed to be awarded last year, so it is dated 10th day of February in the year of our Lord, AD 2021. It was not possible that time because you are not supposed to gather. And this is the right time. This is the day that we are offering this honorary doctorate. I would like Professor Wambua to be on that side and Dr. Macharia to be here with me.
Yeah, I guess you are free to even sit on the other side, and then I stand here with a man that has been honored, so that I may share a bit of the honor. Thank you so much. One of the great guys, Avijit Das, I don't know whether you've ever heard of him. Avijit Das said, money will not last. Fame may not last. But a good deed done to the less privileged will last very long. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My dearest audience, good morning to all of you. Respected the chief guest of this glorious function of award, Honorary Doctorate, for my qualities of leadership and development and humanity. I thank the entire committee member of this graduation ceremony and also the authority of the Salt Lake Bible College affiliated to the University of America, and especially my Kenyan bishops, friends, Bishop Peter Karioki, Archbishop Dr. Joseph Bambugu, and others. The organizers of this graduation program, Mr. Ganapati Jagdishan, called as Jagdish, is going to be the master of ceremony along with Chandra Prakash, of current Vice Chairman of Rajasthan Association of Kenya. My grateful thanks to Dr. Harishan, Dr. Macharya, and Dr. Joseph Mutuku, and other professors of their team. After going through my profile, the Salt Lake Bible College recommended me to offer the Honorary Doctorate on Leadership, Development, and Service to Humanity to the University of America. As recommended, they have willingly offered me an honorary degree for leadership and humanity. I humbly accept this decision. At the same time, I have a slight reservation with regard to leadership development. I understand with my average intelligence that leadership is a very dynamic concept and not static, and therefore I must keep trying my best to develop this quality as long as I'm alive. No doubt, my wife will necessarily admit and accept me as a leader of the home out of necessity. My children may also accept me as a fatherly leader. Equally, my staff and employee will certainly accept me as a leader of my business because I'm a peer employer. In reality, I'm fully aware that to become a successful leader is a long, struggling journey. This offering of honorary doctorate of my leadership qualities will certainly prove as a psychological incentive, psychological energy to my mind, to my heart, and to my conscience. The audience who are seated here will also prove to be an inspiring motivation for the developing leadership. In this connection, I must admit that I owe immeasurably size of gratitude to my former employer, Dr. Bimal Kantaria. I learned a lot from his company as a production manager, how to handle employees, how to control them, how to guide them, and how to work as a team. I thank him for his personal presence in this celebration. I have no doubt that he will be very happy that one of his former employees has achieved this on this day. Coming to the part of humanity, I'm very happy to admit and accept that honorary doctorate. It is a great, unfailing recognition of my service to humanity. My hearty thanks. I'm sure I will continue the journey of service to humanity much more vigorously and aggressively. Though by birth I'm a Hindu, my passionate religion is humanity because I believe in the word of Swami Vivekananda. Patriotism is not merely the love of land one is born, but it is the love of humanity. As the fast developing technology has made the long distance into quickly accessible short distance, the Swami's words proved very correct. In Kenya, I have participated through my Rajasthan Association of Kenya and HRSC, Hindu Religious Service Center, and Hindu Council of Kenya, in thousands of tree plantation, feeding the poor children, homes, helping the handicapped, and above all, whenever my fatherly friend, Mr. Jagdish, approached me NGO program like celebrating the helpless, old age, hungry children, the United Nations international programs, I have extended financial assistance with my limits. Even the chairman of the NGO Council of Kenya is here gracing the function. Thank you very much. We thank to him to giving us chance to serve the society. Thank you very much. I assure you, my dear audience, I will be doing humanitarian services as much I can. It gives me a very mysterious happiness of my heart, mind, and my conscience. I must admit there is a healthy you in healthy giving. My hearty thanks to all you once again. As my wife is here, is also same responsible to what I achieved today. I know I cannot express myself everything in this speech, but still I want to say something about her. Whatever I achieved today is equally shareholder is my wife, Nirmala Devi. I very well remember, I know he belongs to rich family, as I'm not. But she believes herself or herself self-respect. Even my bad time or good time, she always stand with me with the positive energy. Even sometime we don't have a food in house, even don't have a money to pay the rent, but she always say things will change and we have the capacity to change. And she never ask her parents even any help, buying the rich parents. We never ask any help from them because she believe we will make our future ourselves. So that is why she is equally shareholder for this achievement. Same time, I want to see, same time my special thanks to my Bhavi, brother's wife. She always take care, my children, myself, even her, all of us here. She is present here like a mother. So we have a more time to do even the business, even to the community services. So a special thanks to my Bhabi. And a special thanks to my brother, eldest brother, who in my childhood take care for us from my study up to my engineering study. Whether he maintain his family also and he maintaining us in nowadays is very difficult, as you know. So a special thanks to him. He's not present here, but a special thanks to him. Same time, I know nowadays I will not take much time, but still I want to share some few things about my life. Our youth generation, it can inspire them, our youth and even so many people. I hope that. So I want to share some few things only to my life. In my childhood, I used to stay in mud house in a small place. We called here is Maniata house. And in my childhood, even my house, we don't have a power to do the study. That one I remember very well. And what we do, even we don't have a money. My parents are very small family and farmers. And what we do, even we don't have money to buy the laltrin, you know laltrin. And what we make, the medicine bottle, to make a hole, to make this for study, and put a kerosene, and we used to study with that. So I remember that days. I feel that poor man pains, even so that is why I'm very much concerned to the help to the society and help to the needy people, because I understand the pain of that. Same time, I want to also mention my parents, not educated. Even we taught them how to write the name. We taught them how to write the name. But they are very rich educated to teach us integrity, honesty, and hardworking, and how to help others. So that is the reason my parents, my heroes, who give us this, they teach us these things, and that is the reason where we achieve today. Before I close my speech, I know a lot of youth, many times they say, oh, I'm not well educated. Oh, my parents not given me the money to start a business. So that is the message I want to give everybody. If you have a courage and if you want to do something, definitely you will do it. And one thing I learned from my own life, can never give up. It's not that way. Is up and down is not there. Up and down is there. Even Kenya, I have a time, so many times. Sometimes even I don't have fare to use a matatu. Forget about the cars. I don't have money to use a 20-30 ceiling. There was a time we call downtime. But always your hard time is teach you a lot. And that is the hard time make us strong and where I'm stand here today. Now, as my wife is equally shareholder of this honorary degree, please kindly allow me to share this honorary degree cap to her on head to acceptance of equally shareholding of the. Now, also my children who sacrifice a lot, be not able to give them a lot of time. I'm very happy to call them on the stage with my bhabhi. Please come to the stage so everybody can see how our family and how we together work to the community or even our house. And also, I want to invite my wife to say some few words. Please.
I'm not like a speaker. I don't know to speak the stage mostly. You know that I'm just working like silent behind him because he's. Okay, today I write something, so let me speak. Good morning to all of you. My heartily wishes for happy, healthy, wealthy, and glorious New Year 2022. I thank the chief guest of this function, Dr. Honorable Nathan Khara, for having accepted to be the chief guest in spite of his busy schedule. I'm truly lucky, we are truly lucky we get the chief guest of Dr. Nathan Khara. In this respect, my husband, Sonvir Singh, is more lucky. He said in his speech, I accepted him as a leader out of necessity. It is wrong because he is a really successful businessman to have achieved so much in life in spite of very many hardships. For all his achievement, we jointly thank our fatherly friend, Mr. Jagdishan. Thank you so very much, Mr. Jagdishan, because he is always with us when we are in bad time. He is just when we are arrived in Kenya, after we get bad time, even he give the money to stay here. And my husband keep not only his family, happy, but equally his relatives, brother, his sister, happy. In this respect, he is a leader to many out of our homes back in India. Coming to humanitarian services, I am not only our children's, our family, our Rajasthan Association, and so many societies know him very well. A few years ago, I remember Mr. Jagdishan approaching our company to extend financial assistance to feed the 1,500 elders through Lawai Foundation, Kabira. Even we try to give, we are not like a rich, we give the money, but our heart is rich to give the money, the people, to help the people. As a leader in the business premises, he may appear as, but that is highly momentary. Maybe that is one of his leadership qualities. Certainly, as a wife, I'm so very happy. Thank you so much. I try to speak.
Thank you so much. If we can have a family photo, nice one, that would be quite in order. All right. Yeah, you can take your seat, and then the rest can stand behind. Is there any other person you want to be part of the family photo? No? Any other person you want to be part of the family photo? Okay. Our good book. In closing this session, our good book has this to say: he that helps the poor lends to the Lord. I say, he that helps the poor lends to the Lord. That's what the good book says. Right now, I would like to request the team, the professors, if they can, if they would like, this is a time when they can move back and change and then get back at their own liberty, except for you, sir. Except for you, sir. So the rest of us, right now, let me take this opportunity to invite Chandra Prakash to take over from now. Yeah, before that, let's have an academic family photo with you and your wife. So please come again, and let's take an academic family photo. And then I will request that we do as I had requested earlier. If you can take the first line, you are the groom and the bride, and then those that rest of us. Yes.
जब बोले तेरे सुंदर माथे की ये बिंदिया जब चमके सब लोग कहें तेरी प्यारी अदा खातिर जुल्फे और उस पर ये जोबन सब लोग कहे तेरी प्यारी अदा मेरा प्यार कहलाए तेरा कंगना जब खनके तेरी पायल जब बोले
All right. And now, by the powers invested in me by the University of America and the Senate, I declare this academic gathering dissolved. But the games continue.
We just finished, we're just leaving. Security just helping us out of the venue. We're going to get back to the hotel. Alright, so RDB, we'll see you later on. What's happening? It's your boy Cully. Yeah, now already. Rolling. Yo, what's happening? That was one crazy ass fight. Brilliant. Amazing super footage, heavyweight. So, from Cully, UK, peace. It's a nice touch. And the show is tonight. We finish about 2-3 and then we're going to fly to Singapore. But that's not RDB roll, bro. And we'll do this again tomorrow. So we've got an early flight in the morning.
Fantastic photo station is going on.
It's time to go home, go to sleep, to sleep, to sleep, to sleep.
Now, I would like to call Mr. Bhanendra Ji Bagda, the trustee for Rajasthan Association of Kenya. We are going to have some more dance performances. There will be few speeches after this. Mr. Bhanendra Bagda is going to present a shawl from Rajasthan Association of Kenya.
So you parted, your brothers hold it down, and your daughter's good. Your mom and dad stayed strong in every way they could. All your boys came together repping for the hood. Nobody needs to say much, it's all understood. I told Bubby I'd be there if she needs me. I'll always do what I can for her and Lil P. I'm trying to reboot, control, alt, delete. But we all running max, no PCs.
Now, I will hand over to Mr. Jagdish to announce our chief guest. Please be seated. Please be seated. The program is still on. Yeah.
They talking about your spirit and the way you live. They talking about the inspiration that you give. Words can never express what you meant, homie. We just royal subjects to His Majesty. Sing this king, the whole world know because of you. You put us on the map, now watch what we gonna do. Dad killed it on Yadan, dropping soon. And Shaz laced the video, really came through. Dozens of cousins were coming through on Cousins Road. Everybody showing their love, support, overload. And it overflowed, so the fam knows they're not alone. We retired your spot, nobody gets the throne.
Good morning and good afternoon to all of you, because we are nearing the good afternoon. You know, Jomo Kenyatta told, at a time when we attained the independence in this country, the dark brown Indians the white-colored Americans, the English, the Germans, all of you stay back and teach my people to come up in life. Now I am able to realize what a very colorful function it is. The water is colorless, but the institute has really made very colorful. Today I can see the white, the dark, the brown, everything together. I just wish to say a joke. After Dr. Radhakrishnan spoke on the uniformity, a lady who was admired by his speech asked, when I went to India with my boyfriend, I saw in India dark-colored people, white-colored people, the slim, the fat, and so on. What kind of a race it is? You see, the Americans, we are all very fair and very slim-looking and very handsome. She said, I will give you the answer only in 2 questions. Have you seen the group of horses? Yes. If I leave your horse, will you be able to identify? Definitely. Why? Because they are all very different. Then asked, have you seen thousands of donkeys? Yes. If I leave your donkey, will you be able to identify? She said, no. Why? They are all very uniform. So now you understand to which race we belong and to which race you belong. And therefore, my friend, what is important is humanity is the best religion in the world. And secondly, my religious people, they always say, we fear God, one should fear God. No, we should only love God. Jesus preached so much of love to the entire world, who was born under the cave with the stinking smell of the urine of the donkeys and the cows and so many things. But today, even the emperors are kneeling down. Now, actually, I am supposed to introduce Nathan Kahara, but now I am going to introduce somebody who is the employer of Mr. Sonvir Singh. Let me tell you one thing, my friend. Me and the Sonvir went to see him. And then I asked, Bimal Kantaria, your father has always been so good too. And why not you be also good? What is that you want to put it straight? I say, why don't you help some 4 handicapped children, or what do you call helpless children? So how much you want, Jagdish? 10,000 only each. Suddenly he withdrew the drawer and brought the money. And they gave it not to me, but he gave it to Sonvir. And then he told one, but I told Sonvir, Sonvir, please take this money from him, because if you give, I will just wither the money very soon. Money will become liquidated, and then I will be having a problem of not able to honor the promise. And therefore, he gave the money there and he said one word. Jagdish, don't mistake, I am giving it to Sonvir. It is because if I give you, even before you leave the gate, the money will go somewhere. And that is why I am giving to Sonvir, not because I don't trust you. My friend, his father was a very great man. Today, for all his achievement, please don't mistake, it is your father's efforts. Great people. And therefore, we shall ever remain. I cannot speak so much. I have to say only one incident. When 113 boys were stranded in this country, I really struggled how to send them back. Finally, 29 boys were remaining. So I went to Rajini Kantaria, that is his father, and asked him, can you spare some money for one ticket? How much it is, Jagdish? 30,000. He counted, it was only 29. So 1,000, you will come tomorrow and take it. I said, no, in donation there is no creditor and debtor relationship. You have given, I will put the 1,000, or if it is necessary, I will take. But can I go to your son and take some money? That is his wish. You know, he has got the intercom to tell, Jagdish has already taken so much of money, so you can refuse. But he never did it. When I went there, you also gave it, Mr. Bimal. You are really, really, really great people. I think, I don't know, I took Sonvir to your company. Okay? Sonvir has come up in life. I saw you the way you were clapping hand. You were feeling so happy about it. Generally, employers do not like to see the employees coming up more than them. But you, it is not there. You are so happy. And also, Sonvir's nature is also like that. You understand? He said that I helped with the finance and all. It is a bit over-exaggeration. To tell the truth, he was about to be sent back from this country. And they were asking more than 500,000 something. And then somebody has told, he's not here, I think so, he has told, Don't worry, there is one dark South Indian called Jagdish. He will sort out the matter without any money. He is also a witness. I never took any money from him. At that time, he did not even have the 5,000 shilling. I said, have you received any letter from the minister for your deportation? No. Then it is a cheat. Don't worry. So I took him direct to Kajwang. He was there. Hey, Kanu Damu, how are you? I have come for a favor from you. What is the favor? This man is not supposed to be sent back. What is the wrong he has done? And therefore, some of your department people are doing something wrong. He said, what do you want me to do now? Right there, issue IS visa. He asked me, what do you mean by IS visa, Jagdish? I am the Minister for Immigration, but I have to know from you. It is called as investigating settlement visa. I hope you will not put me in any problem, not at all. Even if the problem comes, why do you fear? You are the minister, you have got every right. He was given, am I correct? Yeah. And therefore, my friend, Sonvir will come up in life. He has to come up more than that. Mr. Bimal Kantaria, I was supposed to introduce you later because you have given the 40,000 for the deserving. At that time, I would certainly call you. Okay, now, is it that I have to introduce Nathan Kahara now?
Just
yeah.
I would like to call Mr. Vivek Sharma to give bouquet to Mr. Bimalji. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Bimal. We said, no.
You can give the speech now. It is your time.
You can give a speech in the ceremony also,
I can give a speech, but I can't give it as good as professors here. I think I need to be a real professor or a bishop to give such an eloquent speech. Of course, we want to recognize the presence of our Honorable Nathan Kahara, who is our past mayor of Nairobi, if you didn't know, and a very eminent and dignified man in our community. And we're very deeply honored, I'm sure, on behalf of the family that you've decided to be our chief guest this evening. Of course, your lovely wife as well. And it's really wonderful to see so many dignitaries from the university here, from America, from Utah University. So thank you very much to all of you for gracing today's event. And we really appreciate the wonderful words you've said to honor our brother and friend Sonvir. Of course, we have our MCA. Wanakihara, the Muindis are going to be well represented in politics in the future. And we have Mr. Malde here, who is going to be one of our upcoming leaders, and we want him to be a future MC or a CS or a PS, and that's what we're lobbying for. Of course, we have the Hindu Council team led by Kamal Bhai, and the National General Secretary, Sujata Ben is there as well, and the whole committee is there from the Hindu Council of Kenya. Thank you. That's right. I've now been centralized, which is good. And of course, various dignitaries and ladies and gentlemen, I'm really, really proud to be here, to be honest, Sonvir. Like Jagdishan said, it's so rare for someone like me to see someone like you come up. You know, to be honest, I didn't know a lot of the background history of where you came from your family roots and everything. And today, for me, was really an emotional moment to see someone like you who really have inspired a lot of us. Whether we like it or not, you are a true success story, Sonvir. Coming from such humble backgrounds, coming to Kenya, middle of Africa, but you probably didn't even know where Kenya was at that time, and really fought your way through and come up. And now you're running 2 big factories, employing 170 people, and that's phenomenal by any standard, by any calculation. So Sonvir, your friends, your relatives, your colleagues are all here to congratulate you, to wish you much more success in your future. And I know the phase you went through, Elgin, was just a phase. I think you're led for greatness, I think, Sonvir. Your parents, I've met a lot of your family over the years, and I think it's wonderful, your background and the way you're leading your whole family forward. But I also agree with somebody's comment here that behind every great man, there's even a greater woman. And I know Nirmal for many years. And truly what you said was, I agree. A lot of his success, most of his success is because of this wonderful woman you're standing next to. She's been with you throughout your journey. And when you gave her this amazing honor and credit, I think it's truly deserved. So Nirmal, from all of us, we want to thank you and congratulate you for looking after our brother. I mean, especially in today's age, to stand by together as a couple, I think is really inspirational. And of course, now you're chairman of the Rajasthan Association. You're part of the Hindu Council team. You're part of the HSS team. The sky is the limit for you, Sonvir. And for a lot of us here, you are an inspiration. I know my friend Kamal next to the chairman of Hindu Council will agree. When we want to see greatness coming out from you, and hopefully future leadership of organizations as a Hindu Council as well. So once again, on behalf of all of us, I think we want to congratulate both Nirmal and for Sonvir for being truly a wonderful couple, and we wish you much success in the future. And to our friends from the university, thank you very much for honoring one of, not a Christian, but a Hindu, and for that even being a Mohindi. So for that, we are very grateful to the church and for the bishops. And we hope we can do more of this inter-community fellowship in the future. Asante sana. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Doctor. He's a Dr. Bimal. He's a Lion Bimal and also Dr. Bimal. Don't see him as a very small person. He's a chairman for so many associations. And he is carrying it out with a lot of dignity and with a lot of success. And therefore, you must give him a clap. And also, he has also financed 4 people. Okay, and they all will come here. And then again, I want to say one thing to Sonvir Singh. It is not for his academic excellence or that he has written a thesis. What is the use of you write the thesis and then you don't practice at all? Because they are burning the midnight lamp for nothing. But he is what do you call? He is a practical, intelligent man. He is not like a very intelligent book in the library. No, he is a walking, good human being, accepting humanity as the best religion.
Now, if we will listen Mr. Jagdish, he will speak full day. Our next speaker, Mr. Kamal Gupta, I would like to call him on the stage.
Yeah,
He is the chairman for Hindu Council of Kenya.
Oh, it's okay. Wheelchairs. It's okay.
I would like to call Mr. Asim Mohammed
Kamal Gupta, yes.
to give him
We are
bouquet.
so happy to see you here, honestly.
Mr. Asim Mohammed.
Please. Okay. Now Kamal Gupta will speak to you. Keep
Before-
your ears very sharp. Yeah.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Jagdishan. It's very sweet to listen to you in a lovely way. Let me start and recognize the most able person of this function, Dr. Sonvir Singh. Dr. Sonvir Singh and the boss of Dr. Sonvir Singh, Nirmal, can you please both of you stand at the place where you are? And all of us have to really make a big round of applause for both of them. Thank you very much. Mr. Nathan Kehara, your presence really values. Vimal Bhai, Jayendra Bhai, our MCA, Dr. Heda, Prakash Heda, very pleased to see you, sir. Naveen Bhai, Chunni Bhai, all the members or leaders from various institutions which all are here to bless Dr. Sonvir Singh today, and the entire team of Hindu Council of Kenya, General Secretary, Assistant Treasurer, and each one of you, our own Raghupati ji, each one of you who are here for a specific cause, and that cause is primarily to not only recognize but bless the person, none other than Dr. Sonvir Singh, is because we are all there to not only witness his engagement and participation, but we were together. And we are together and we will remain together to all such activities, plans and actions which are taking towards the great work which is called humanity. A great team of universities here, thank you very much for recognizing, and a point which was being raised by Bimal Bhai, that it is not religion, because humanity never teaches religion. It always teaches togetherness. We are one and we are one family. And that is what in our religion also, very specifically it is, that is called Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschid Dukh Bhav Bhavet. World is a family and we are all brothers and sisters. We have to play our role whatever best possible, and definitely to ensure that our act, our deed has to be towards the humanity. And you all know that that commitment is there whatever way possible. And we are always committed with that particular thought and vision. So two specific words which I pick. One is definitely he is a perfect family person, which we all recognize, and we all feel like that is a minimum for a person who has to do the act and actions towards humanity, should value the family first. And second, the point of specific what is called leadership, which was being mentioned in some of the other places. And you rightly said, Sonvirji, that leadership is a topic which is to always learn. Because this is, learning is never ending. You know, it's improvement which is called a continuous process, and that is how the learning towards the leadership. Leadership means someone who lead from the front. That is what my thinking, that is how I take it. Do how you want others to be performed. Others to perform in the actions, whether it is on a humanitarian ground or whether it is to support whichever way, and the lead from the front. And with this particularly, I really appreciate your Rajasthan ki shaan, and always been saying we are very proud of you, Sonvirji. We are very proud of you, whatever act you have done so far, and great engagement with Hindu Council of Kenya. Most of you knows that Hindu Council of Kenya is an umbrella body recognized by Government of Kenya, probably for the one of the religion in Kenya, as we all know. And in our religion, we always believe, and Swami Vivekananda specifically said, which I wish to share in two words. One is, he said that arise, awake, stop not till the goal is reached. And that is what he mentioned. That goal is not yet reached. We are always been in a process, or we are always been on the path of reaching to the ultimate, to do what and why we are on this earth. Most of us always live of our life as firefighting, isn't? We always deal with the problems, we always deal with the issues which are always coming in front of us. But the people, those who take those challenges to set up the life and set up the references for others, those are called real leaders. And I'm very proud that you have already taken that as a challenge and goal. And I'm sure that today's recognition is giving you that kind of recognition that yes, you are on that path. So once again, on behalf of each one of us who are here in this hall, we wish to recognize and appreciate the great work what you have done, Dr. Sonvir Singh, and the support which is coming from Nirmal Ben. Really appreciate and admire, and please continue. Life is very long and very short, how you live. If you wish to live a long life, set up the reference, set up the points which have been going to remember by the people for several generations. It is very short if we just live our life by ourselves. So let's keep our life in such a way so that it become known and reference for many of us, and rather we follow on those footsteps. With this note, once again, thank you very much, and we are all proud of you, Sonvirji, and look forward that you are continuous in this path of journey towards humanitarian ground. Thank you.
I hope the NGO chairman, Mr. Chabo, is here. Please. I have to tell something about, he's my chairman. I'm also one of the directors in the NGO Council of Kenya. And he is the one who quite often takes me to the State House. I like to say one incident with Uhuru Kenyatta when I was there. There were 8 beautiful ladies, all contested for the beauty contest in Kenya. And then Uhuru came with his usual way. Hey, you beauties, let me have the chance of having a joy of shaking hand with you. You beautiful hands, like that. Even his wife, everybody, the police officer, everybody was there. But I know he is not going to see my hand. But still I was holding my hand like this. He has gone about 30 meters. I came to stand at ease. And our Matiangi also was there. Amina Muhammad, everybody was there. Your Excellency, I called. Anything very serious? It is more serious than what you can imagine of. These beautiful young ladies can ignore this ugly-looking Indian. But how can you, my brother? Do you know what he said? Sorry. Apologies. Don't put one foot towards me. I am coming for you. And he came. Is there anything you want to say? I said, you are the President of the Republic of Kenya. Even there you have a doubt? No. By saying it through my mouth, I feel a mysterious happiness. Secondly, can you allow me to make some comments on you? Make as many as possible, even if it is negative or positive. Don't worry about this Matiangi or police officers. Do it. This is your day. So I said, the United Nations has declared you as a champion of youth. My adjectives are, you are a golden-hearted, golden champion of youth. Thank you. Say it 10 times to these beautiful ladies. They will remember me forever. You understand? That was a very, very open-hearted remark. You understand? This happened, for which I must thank my chairman, Mr. Chaboy. Don't look at him as a very young guy. He's a very great leader. Even I have told him, you will become a great leader, so I will have a chance to come and to take some advantage. Where is Mr. Chaboy, please?
Thank you, Jagdish. I'm already
here. I told you, you see.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Jagdish, you can do your duty also.
Dr. Sonvir Singh and all protocol observed. Good afternoon. I'll take only 2 minutes. The first minute is to congratulate the graduate through the university, and the second one is to introduce the team that we came together. So, just like as Chaksida said, who is one of us, we are the National Council of NGOs, and I stand on behalf of all the NGOs in this country and all others who do non-profit work. And allow me to take this opportunity to really appreciate each one of you who is involved in non-profit work in one way or another, and also others who are not here, who you associate with. As a Council of NGOs, we work to promote charity work, to serve humanity, as someone said. And we encourage each and every human person to do something for another human being. So we are really grateful this afternoon, this day, to be invited to be part of this great event. As you all heard about the story of Dr. Sonvir, this is what we expect each and every human person to do in life. The second minute, as I said, allow me to invite all the colleagues who sacrificed their time today to join this auspicious occasion. So if you came here and you are affiliated with National Council of NGOs, being a director or a member, please can you rush to the podium for a minute so that we introduce all of you, so that all these people who are present here knows that as National Council of NGOs, and as Jagdish has said, we work with the government of Kenya. We are part of government of Kenya because we are a statutory organization and we are in charge of all NGOs in this country. So I will not allow each one of them, because they are leaders on their own right, to say their names and they sit down. Jagdish will be the last because he's also the host. Please. Just a name.
My name is Professor Bishop Karesio, and we are working together with our chairman, and we love that gentleman who was talking here, and he gave us a lot of very good invitation, and we appreciate what has happened to daktari. Daktari, karibu kwa upande wa maprofesa, tunakugojea. You are now a doctor. We want you to come to professorhood.
Praise Jesus. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Majina yangu, my name's Bishop Peter Kariuki. I am a member of NGO Council. I congratulate you, Daktari. God bless you.
All of them are leaders from around the country, so keep them some minutes to know so that when we go to another place, we know who's our leader there.
Praise God. My name is Reverend Elizabeth Githae, Director of NGO Council.
Praise the Lord. My name's Prudence Sky, representing Hopes and Dreams from Kilifi County, a place called Ganze. Be blessed.
Praise the name. My name is Esther Opio, or Miss Kenya Mambo Serious, from National Council of NGOs.
Praise the Lord. This is Basilisa Ngisirei, Partners Link Kenya, Nandi County. God bless you.
Praise God. Tusalimiane hewani. My name is Josephine Chizi Bebora from Kilifi County, representing an NGO known as Hopes and Dreams. We work with widows, orphans, and the marginalized people.
Praise God. I'm Mel Kamaina, member of NGO Council, presenting Momko Foundation. I would like to say thank you and congratulate Saban for his doctorate that he has got. So thank you so much for being the first one in Kenya. Congratulations.
Tom Okech, representing La Vie Foundation.
My name is Pastor Hika Kamau, one of the directors, National Council of NGOs. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Esther Mudondi Kamau, from a member of NGO Council. My NGO is on poverty eradication. I'm pleased to be with you today.
Good morning. Good afternoon. My name is Catherine Moimet from Baringo. My NGO is called Peace Initiative. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Peter Weyaro, Director of NGO Council, and I'm the chairman of an organization called Group of Disaster Management and Environmental Mitigation Foundation. Thank you so much.
Praise the Lord. My name is Mary Johnson. I'm a member of NGO Council.
Pastor John Boyer, Director, NGO Council.
Good afternoon. I'm a director at the NGO Council, and I work in environment and peace programs all over Kenya. My name is Mabel Gallo. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Achemtai Chobochok, NGO Council Administration.
How are you? I am Rose Nyausi, Director, NGO Council. I have an organization, Tonya Organization. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Lydia from National Council of NGO. I'm representing young single mothers and kids of autism. Thank you.
Archbishop Johnson Mwai, in the National Council of NGOs. Thank you very much, Chairman, for adding us.
Good afternoon, Reverend Rebecca from the Anglican Church, but I'm in the council in the technical working group of gender.
Thank you, thank you. Can you all clap for them, please? This young man is Mushiri Mabin. He's one of our team members in the office. And then Sharon Chebet, also from the office. Now, allow me to request that we do a group photo with Dr. Sonvir. And then after that, sorry, Kimeto is here.
Habari zenu, my name is Richard Kimeto kutoka Kericho. Mimi ni director NGO Council na ni aspirant ni Nairobi hapa Lang'ata kuwa MP. Nataka kuwa MP yenu hapa Lang'ata.
Thank you so much. Once again, on behalf of the National Council of NGOs, which is the umbrella organization for all NGOs and other civil society organizations and any non-profit organization, we work together to promote your work. If you have any challenge that you think the government of Kenya is not doing well to support your work or to give you an enabling environment to serve humanity, please reach out to us. We are part of the government and want to see that each and every human being does something to make difference in someone's life, does it in the best way possible. So we are located in Nyayo House, 16th floor. Feel free anytime to visit us, to consult with us, and see where we can help each other. So after that, if you allow us in the near few days to do an extension of this in a small way, to also welcome him to our office, and also maybe do another small extension of this, maybe a cup of tea, plus maybe into council and other team members, will be proud. So today was just like all of us to come here to stand in solidarity. And allow me again, ladies and gentlemen, to echo what the team from the university said. Yes, we have to honor. Yes, we have to award. But also, can we use it in the best way possible to make difference in people's lives? Not just dishing degrees here and there. Kindly. And we will stand with you on that. We are also people who champion for integrity in this country, even in our learning institutions. When whatever you are given to be practical in life, not just for academic purposes. So at this point, Jagdish is one of us. Maybe he can also say something. And then, okay, thank you. So let's have a group photo, and then we leave at that. Thank you so much.
Now I would like to call Mr. Jayendra Malde, the MCA for Parkland, to give us few minutes speech.
Good afternoon. I'm really honored and privileged today for the function of our brother Dr. Sonvir Singh. The chief guest for today's function, Professor Dr. Honorable Nathan Kahara, PhD, the President of the International Former Mayors Association and Ambassador for Peace. The Dean, Salt Lake Bible College, University of America. Distinguished ladies, gentlemen, and my dear children. I would like to acknowledge my team of Hindu Council of Kenya. I want to start with the chair of Hindu Council, Engineer Kamal Gupta ji. My good friend, Dr. Bimal Kantaria, he always inspires me to become a great leader. Thank you, Dr. Bimal Kantaria. Our HSS group, Mr. Naveen Bhai, Mr. Chuni Bhai, Mr. Abhijit ji, Mr. Bagda, Mr. Paresh ji, the chair of HSS. There are so many friends of mine here, so many. So please excuse me if I don't take your names. I really very sorry for that. But you are all my brothers and sisters of this world. All protocol observed.
It gives me great pleasure to join you this morning at the Kenya Water Institute for the conferment of Honorary Doctorate to Dr. Sonvir Singh for his leadership quality of service to humanity. A round of applause to Dr. Sonvir Singh. This is a well-deserved honor, and I cannot be any prouder than I am today. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Sonvir Singh has a decorated profile both as a businessman and a servant leader. Of course, this comes as no news to those who have had the privilege of interacting with him as I have. As a businessman, he has provided numerous employment opportunities through his businesses, and there are many. One of them is Krishna Overseas Limited, which manufactures corrugated box and other packaging material. Then there is SKL Shoes Manufacturing Industry, where he is the director. The latest one is SKI Print Pack LLP Industry in India. Dr. Singh's efforts to bring together the Rajasthani community to keep the traditions and culture alive are equally outstanding. And who can forget his philanthropic efforts, which have seen him engage in the provision of food to the needy people. Ladies and gentlemen, I can go on, but the evidence is there for all to see. As the MCA of Parklands High Ridge Ward, I can bear witness to your exemplary accomplishment that serves a greater good, and I am sure all of you do too. Thank you for setting such a great example and providing once again how strong and dedicated you are when it comes to achieving your goals. This is surely one of many achievements to come. As I conclude, let me leave you with a famous quote by Devdutt Patnaik, who once said, "What we have is temporary, but what we become is permanent." Bravo, Dr. Sonvir Singh, and God bless you. And just out of my speech, I would like to say something, because this is a great occasion for me today, and especially on Sunday. And I'm very proud of Dr. Sonvir Singh. I know since many, many years. He has a great heart to help the humankind, not only in Kenya, but even in India. So I'm really, really proud, Dr. Sonvir Singh. Let us keep the legacy burning, because we are all travelers in this world. Some will go early, some will go late. But as Wangari Maathai did something for the environment of this great country, Kenya, let us remember her also, and let us do good things to this world. And I would like to thank His Excellency the President, Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, for giving us 44th Asian tribe in 2017. Let us appreciate. I cannot forget my president and my party leader, because without him, I cannot be elected as a MCA of Parklands High Ridge Ward, Westland Constituency, and Nairobi County. So I would like to pray to Almighty to give him as a good health and long life to our great president of this country, great country, Kenya. Nashukuru sana, alafu. Kitu ya pili, we have a duty as a citizen of this great country, Kenya, for the forthcoming election to come in 9th of August. Can we vouch to become a voter? And if we are over 18, and if we are the citizen of great country Kenya, please sacrifice 9th August and go and line up to do the voting. That is very, very important. That is a democratic right of yours, and this is our duty as a country, because If you don't change, country cannot change. That is my humble request, and please pass on the messages to your brothers and sisters wherever they are, that we have a duty on 9th of August for the forthcoming election to go and vote. Please, that is the sacrifice. We have to do it, and we bring a good leaders. As our church leader says, we need integrity leaders. If you want to change our country, we need integrity. We need transparency. Then only we can change the lifestyle of our citizens of this great country, Kenya. I want to end as God bless Kenya and God bless India. Asanteni sana, nashukuru Mungu sana. Thank you very much.
Now, as we know, we have our South Sea MCA present here. Honorable Kapin. I want to call her for a few minutes to give her a bit.
Good afternoon, everybody. All protocols observed. Our newest doctor in town, his wife, my chairman, Dr. Nathan Kihara. You're my chairman as a former councillors of Nairobi. So welcome to South Sea. I'm actually not the sitting MC, but I was an MCA before, and as an aspiring candidate 2022. Thank you, the Salt Lake University, for honoring one of us, our resident, and offering him and bestowing him a doctorate degree. Thank you, your wife, for being your pillar, your support system, and for showing the very many young girls here who one day will be spouses, that indeed women are the backbone of everything. Thank you. Thank you, everybody who has graced this occasion. Mine is very short because I would not like to steal the glory of the honor of the celebration. Thank you because you have been a great source of help to us. Just recently, on Friday, I received a pair of about 100 shoes from you to be distributed to school children who don't have shoes. You are such a great person. Thank you, because even in the time of COVID, you stood and fed very many people in Langata, Kibera, South Sea. I thank you. May God always provide for you, and may you never lack in anything. I also want to thank you for, there are many things that you have done. I cannot say them today all. God will shine on you as you continue doing your work. On the 9th of August 2022, we shall be holding our elections as usual. We pray for peace, tranquility, because even after the elections, we still remain to be Kenyans. We are one country, we are one people, we are one love. I will be aspiring for the South Sea seat in Langata. I'm here to request the Asian community. I have been here before. I don't think you had issues with my tenure. I will be there again in 2022. I'll try and put a stop to what has happened to you. The high-rise buildings there'll be a policy to stop that. I know the pressure that has been there, but that's a story for another day. But as for now, I pray for peace. I pray that everybody gets a vote, those who are above 18 years and above. I will be running on Azimio
ODM to be precise. My party leader is President Raila Odinga the 5th, and if you find it in your hearts, I pray that you all vote for him. We need change. Let us try something. No shifting, no monkeys in the same forest. So with this regard, thank you very much, and God bless you all. Thank you.
I would like to appreciate the presence of Oliver Kanjo, Director of External Trade Ministry of Kenya, and Mr. Kennedy Nyokwayo, Director of Internal Trade Ministry of Kenya. Now, the next speech is from Anushka Singh. There is a speech from daughter to a father. When a father is getting doctorate, his daughter is going to express the expressions of her feelings in the presence of her school's staff, principal, and vice principal. They are here, and she is going to express her feelings. Anushka.
Good afternoon to respected chief guests, and thank you all for being here. It is wonderful seeing all my friends, my family members, and my school teachers in the same place celebrating such a special doctorate function for my father. My father is the role model of my life. I desire to become like him. I always learned to be strong and hardworking from his life experiences. I remember an incident happened to me when I was 6 years old, like my small brother is now. At that time, me and my brother, after school, we always used to go to the factory because both of my parents used to do hard work in the factory. We always used to stay up to late night. One day, I was just playing outside and it was raining, so I tripped and fell into the mud. My whole face, hands, and the body were full of mud. That incident, I never forget it because it always reminds me the hard work of my parents. My father is my hero of the life because he had struggled a lot to give us this valuable life. I know him very, very well for humanity. 8 years ago, when I was in year 1, we were traveling to Mombasa in holidays for the first time. The road that comes after Makindu, we saw a person whose body was full of blood and was lying on the road. No one was helping him. They were just looking at him. So my parents immediately took him to the hospital, and I remember the car's boot was full of blood. We waited for up to 2 to 3 hours until when the doctor said that the patient was out of danger. After that, we continued our journey to Mombasa. My father helped him, even he did not know him. He was a stranger to us, but yet my father helped him. So I'm very lucky that God gave me these inspiring parents, and I'm very proud of my father. Thank you.
Perfect speech. After all the speeches, now I would like to have a dance performance by Vaidehi Dinesh Verma. Again, some technical issues. They are going to sort it out. I think they are done. They are almost. Sorry for the inconvenience.
रेशम का रूमाल गले पे डाल के तुम आ जाना दिलदार मेरे माँ। मैं दिल्ली का सुरमा लगा के अरे कब से खड़ी हूँ दरवाजे पे। ओ रेशम का रूमाल गले पे डाल के तुम आ जाना दिलदार मेरे माँ। मैं दिल्ली का सुरमा लगा के अरे कब से खड़ी हूँ दरवाजे पे। ओ रेशम का रे दिल भर मेरे मैं तो थी अनजानी। मैं हो गई दीवानी रे तेरी नजरों की। ओ रेशम का मेरी लखनी हाले डोले मेरा पिछुआ छम छम बोले। मेरी लखनी हाले डोले मेरा पिछुआ छम छम बोले। रे मेरी लाल चुनरिया सर से सरकती जाए दिलदार मेरे माँ। मैं दिल्ली का सुरमा लगा के अरे कब से खड़ी हूँ दरवाजे पे। ओ रेशम का रे दिल भर मेरे मैं तो थी अनजानी। मैं हो गई दीवानी रे तेरी नजरों की। ओ मलमल का कुर्ता बदन पे डाल के तू आ जाना दिलदार मेरे माँ। बनारस का पीड़ा चबा के अरे कब से खड़ी हूँ दरवाजे पे। ओ मलमल का मेरा झुमका कुछ कुछ बोले आग लगी है भड़के शोले। मेरा झुमका कुछ कुछ बोले आग लगी है भड़के शोले। मेरी नागिन सी ये लट जुबानवा को डस डस जाए दिलदार मेरे माँ। मैं दिल्ली का सुरमा लगा के अरे कब से खड़ी हूँ दरवाजे पे। ओ रेशम का रे दिल भर मेरे मैं तो थी अनजानी। मैं हो गई दीवानी रे तेरी नजरों की। ओ मोगरे का गज
very nice dance performance by Vedehi. Now I'd like to call Mr. Jagdish Tak to give some words on the stage.
Thank you very much. Professor, Chief Guest, Professor Dr. Nathan Kara, all dignitaries from government organization, all leaders from various organizations, Dr. Vimal Bhai, Dr. Kamal Bhai, and our trustee, Rajasthan Association Trustee Sri Banandarji Bagda, Dr. Prakashji Heda, and MCA for Parkland and South Sea, and ladies and gentlemen. This is great day for our leader, Sri Sonvir Singh Ji. He is my role model. Since I enter in leadership, like community service, then he is the one who inspired me to entering in community to serve our Rajasthan Association. Before that, I was not in. I did not have any knowledge how to serve the community. So I'm inspiring from his whole journey from a small town, Rajasthan, a small village, up to this achievement. So I thank you to him, and I congratulations to him for this great achievement. Rajasthan Association of Kenya was founded in 2016. He's a founder, one of the founder, with my team, Chandra Prakash ji, me, and Vivek ji. And I've been seeing that single day. Thank you. Hello. He has been attending all meetings, all activities, and he has been supporting all the time to make the association a different level. We are witness for his journey, that he was living in a small town, where in mud house, and did not have light, using small chimney with oil. And his study, he was telling me that he used to go for higher study about 40 kilometers from his village, where sometime he did not have transport and he has to walk, and he has to use bicycle and other transport. So we should learn from his journey that, okay, a person from a small village that can get a great achievement. So this is the day for him, and we all proud of him to become our hero, our community hero. Because first, there are so many people got awarded a doctorate degree from our community, and he is the one of them who has got this honorary doctorate degree. And I also thanks to Salt Lake Bible University to honoring my friend or our leader for this degree. He deserved this degree. Thank you very much to everyone to having this occasion, to joining this occasion, and giving blessing to Mr. Sonvir Singh. Thank you very much.
Now I'd like to call Mr. Bimal Kantaria again on the stage to do some charities. Mr. Bimal Kantaria, please. Mr. Kamal can also join them. The recipients for the wheelchair, yeah, they are here. They can be. Mr. Sonvir can come on stage, please. we can start, yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Okay, my name is Paula Dongo, and I come from Kiabu County, Githurai 45. That's where I pastor a church. I thank the Lord this morning and this day for the invitation that Dr. Mutogo invited me to receive the wheelchair. I've lived with disability, the age is catching up, and therefore he knew that I need a wheelchair. So I thank God. I also want to highlight that, please, there is a serious need for assistive devices to those with the disability. It is a real need. The doctor, Sonvir, and the association, please, can we go out and start orthopedic workshops? They are immense. You can go out and do your research. And you see, the only place that we have the wheelchairs done and the caliper shoe and the surgical boots is only Westlands. Right now I have a case that a lady is calling me from Marrar, that is Isiolo County, and I cannot help. But somebody just told me, Mom, can you do this for this girl called Christy? She lives interior of Marrar, and she came when she was a girl in primary school. She was taken by the Catholic Church in Old Karau Nyandarua. She went primary school, secondary. Now she has outgrown the shoe. She is now on wheelchair, but she is supposed to be on the caliper shoe. Secondly, the assistive devices that we have, mostly they are very local, and sometimes you cannot fold the knee. So we can do something that is modern with a local knee, that is, you can bed even if you go to a car. Because some of the cars that we have today, they are very small. And once you go there, you cannot stretch out your leg. So please, it is a need, and it's a serious need. Please, let's come up with a strategy. Let's come with something that will reach that interior person who is there. Something else for the PWDs, people living with a disability. Please, they need financial assistance for businesses. Almost whatever the government has been giving, it has a lot of regulations, and sometimes when you fill the form, because I've been filling the form myself, there is a phrase they write, and it is not guaranteed. So I don't know how many people benefit from the funds. I don't know. Therefore, please, if we come up with an organization that can do the assistive devices and as well assist the PWDs with finances to start their own businesses, maybe grants, and we can do better. May the Lord bless you all, and thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well spoken.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Volunteers, we can take them downstairs. Please. I would like to call Mr. Sonvir on stage because Mr. Bagda from Rajasthan Association of Kenya, Mr. Bhanendraji Bagda, they are going to present a shawl from Rajasthan Association of Kenya to Mr. Sonvir. Please come. I would like to call Dr. Prakash Heda to be given a bouquet from Vivekji. Dr. Prakash Heda.
Good afternoon, everybody. I know you are all hungry, so thank you very much for your presence. And I congratulate Dr. Sonvir Singh, who is a part of Rajasthan Society. Now, the only thing I want to remind that it was started much earlier than what it was said. And it was started very much with a small group more than 15 years back. Thank you very much.
Now we'll have the last dance performance by Sanvi Jagdish Tak. Sanvi, please come on the stage.
जाओ जी मन गीत कराओ जी रा क्यों तरसावे हो मन सकल दिखाओ जी थारी शरारत सब जानू मैं तो धरी हर सले उन बंगा दी मैं कह लगे मर बिगड़ में जागी हो कणी ठंडा में थारी चांदनी पर दामन में बाबी गुज़ीरे झुम 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 हमारे बिगड़े में जागी दो कड़ी चंदम थारी चांदनी पर दामन में बाबी गुज़ीरे झुम 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 झुम
Please come. Now I would like to call our chief guest for the speech. Mr. Jagdish will give introduction.
Oh, I'm not the chief guest. Okay. My friends, okay, let me go there because our chief guest is not an ordinary person. I think the whole Kenya and even the whole world knows him. Am I correct? Yes, and to have him as a chief guest here is not an easy job. It is just like introducing, can you see the sun? It is like that. But anyway, I will attempt my best how far to introduce him. Okay, Mr. Nathan Gahar, it's only yesterday I came to know that you were born 3 years below. I was born in 1947, you were born in 1944. But the way you are walking up, because of your, maybe the wife is giving better food, and also you celebrated what you call the 50th golden anniversary. That is the way a husband and wife should always be. See the way he loves his wife so much. So he was born in Muranga, where I have also gone there. And he has been for 18 years as the mayor of this great city. And he has planted millions of trees, making this Nairobi city called the Green City, under the sun or in the sun. Such a great man. And also even today, in spite of his age and everything, he is the current president of the International Retired Mayors Association. I think there is no politics, otherwise they would have removed it for long ago. That shows an African, without any color, he is accepted by even the white-colored race countries, that he is the president of the Mayors Association. Shows, do you know, people become distinct not by the designations. They become distinctly known by their service. And in that respect, Nathan Kahara is a man with a great service. I always tell Mr. Sonvir Singh, Sonvir, you are a God-blessed man, because to have Nathan Kahara as a chief guest for you is not an easy joke. It was coincident that we met each other, and then I decided he should be the one. I think these people are... And therefore, my friend Sonvir Singh, I think more than achievement as a doctor, he has got so many degrees which I cannot read and I cannot also explain. FI and so many things are there. In spite of my qualification, I have to ask him one day, and what are all these things? He is such a person, my friend. And he is also a very strong humanitarian. And even Moi, even though he had some problem, but Moi brought him back to be the chairman of the International Authority Association. Am I right? Yeah. So, he is not a very easy person to be thought of. But today he got confused how to reach this place. Even though he was a mayor for 18 years, that shows our structure is changing. It happens even to me during night hours. Whenever I travel, I miss my home because of the so many traffic congestions and all, and secondly new buildings and so on. And therefore, my friend, to introduce him is not so easy to finish. And as somebody was telling, you are all hungry. A hungry man is an angry man. And especially in front of the angry audience, it is not good for a speaker to speak so much. Okay? Because before such an incident happens, I will finish it. I will only say one incident. An orator was orating. It was a co-education college. In India, it is not so easy as for you to talk to the ladies and ladies to talk to gents. They will be keeping separate and boys will be keeping separate. Even to go near them, it's a great, precious chance for them. So it was a day when they were all going home. So one speaker, without knowing the psychology of the students, going on orating. So one student took out a pistol from his pocket. Then the speaker said, please, Bana, don't shoot me. I will stop my speech. No, you just continue. The problem is not you. The problem is who the fellow brought. That is what I'm looking for. And therefore it is not me to come here, it is Chandra Prakash. So if any of you have the gun, point at him, not at me. And my friend, and also my dear gentleman, Nathan Kahara, May God give you a long, long, long life. And your wife is taking care of you very nicely. And whatever the service that you have done, it will not go a waste. I was told that you used to clean the Nairobi city with water. I have seen only in Singapore. Singapore is one of the cleanest city in the world. When I was 12 years old, I was there. You can even sleep on the floor. It was like that. But nowadays, things are so bad. But Nathan Kahara, have a long life. Enjoy your life with the wife there. And I have seen you, how generous you are. We were in the foreign restaurant. Just one example, only finish it. He was going on giving 100, 100, 100. And then the pocket became empty. And then he looked at his wife. What is that you are looking for? No, no, no. Please, do you have some money? And then she gave some money to him. A wife in need, that is what is always. It is said that behind the success of every man lies the woman. But the days are going to change. Behind the success of every woman, the man will be there. And besides, I am the one who wrote the, the invitation, Mrs. and Mr. So she was asking me, Sonvir's wife was asking me, how can you put like this? Instead of saying Mr. and Mrs. No, whenever we address, we always say ladies and gentlemen. And secondly, the empowerment, the women's empowerment will not find any fault with me. When I say Mrs. and Mr., they will accept it very happily. Okay, I think the lady should be very happy about it. In future, only Mrs. and Mr. only. You understand? You have seen that. Am I correct? So, my friend, thank you very much for Nathan Kahara to be introduced. And Nathan Kahara has done a wonderful job throughout the world, and he is known. Okay. Even today, if he is a current president, that shows he was a man without any animosity to anybody, without any ill will or evil will to anybody. May I thank. Mr. Nathan Kahara is now invited to speak. Mr. Nathan Kahara, this is your chance. Please do come. Come. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, is it for me? Let me introduce my best friend in the world. Can you start, please? You're all my friends, but let me introduce my best friend in the world and hand over this special gift. It's okay, she can remain there. She can remain there. This is Dr. Rhonda Muthoni Kahara. Many of you know when she was a mayoress, when I was a mayor of this city, she was also there hosting everybody from all over the world. And we have been together as husband and wife for the last 52 years. And, and when I was listening to my friend here, I knew that there is that other bright future. So Dr. Rhonda Kahara, this is for both of us. Can we have a... Thank you. Thank you. Mine will be brief, but I've been saying here that every time we come to celebrate, people talk about people who are hungry and people who are tired, and you wonder why you should be hungry when you are supposed to be even fasting. Even all these bishops have been fasting for days, for many days. They don't get hungry because they want to know what is happening. And before I move, I want to take this opportunity first to thank this university, this team of bishops and pastors and others who have come to honor our friend, Dr. Sonvir Singh. Can they all start so that we can appreciate them? You have seen them here. And can they all stand up and let them stand up. And for me, even when you are the mayor, even when we are there, I always appreciate people who have been given hands to clap. Can we clap for them? Because they are the ones there. I say so because I've been dealing with so many universities, and I've been reminding many universities to only choose the qualified people. When you see a university that does not go there selling degrees or doing that one, and you get a university that honor somebody who is honorable, we always appreciate. Can you appreciate this team once again? And we want to thank them very much. Thank you very much. When I also was here, I saw the chairman of Hindu Council, and when I see my friend, the MCA, and my friend there, I've been telling my friends that when you see the Indian community, or even call it Asian community, we have been working together. The others who came here to exploit and go. There are those who came here and decided to remain, open companies, build and employ even many of you. When you find a community that becomes 44th tribe of this country, you should always thank God for them. Because others came as colonialists, they took everything and left. But they have remained here to develop our country, and they are there. Can we all appreciate them? Where is the chairman? Let the chairman start on their behalf. Because si tunapigia makofi. We thank you. We thank you very much. I was saying that when you are also coming to that one, let me introduce you to another one of these two gentlemen. You come, Professor Henda. Because we want to be as brief as we can. I'm telling my friend here, the MCA, when you see my friend, Honorable, and this gentleman here, I know I've only called them to represent some of you, because since you are elected, I told you, I've been very encouraged to see you working, bringing people together, and certainly we shall continue supporting you.
Thank you.
So that you can continue rising. Unite all these Kenyans and others. And can we appreciate my friend here? Thank you very much. He has been doing very well. This gentleman here has been my very active, very good deputy. I had the honor to serve as president of Golden Rule International. Golden Rule International is an organization that unites all religious organizations in the world. We have people from every corner of the world. And this is the deputy president. This is my very good deputy, Professor Henda. And Professor Henda was also chairman of Nairobi Hospital. He was a very good personal doctor of President Moi for over 40 years. And when you become a personal doctor for a president, you are not just a commoner. That is why he has been given so many honors, even by the president of India, by presidents of Kenya, but we have been working hard. When I see you working together, to know that we are human beings and we work together, I remember what we have been telling people at every corner of the world. So can we appreciate our friends on behalf of others? Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Professor. Thank you very much. I know that my friend there, hey, one good lady, can you stand up? When I see this young lady here, who has written a book, the only book that has been approved by the Ministry of Health and Ministry of Education to advise people on how you can handle yourself if there's a problem in corona and tuberculosis and HIV/AIDS. Madam Mukomunene. She has written many books, but this is one of the most famous books approved by those ministries. Coronavirus, the struggle, COVID-19, TB, and HIV/AIDS. I remember one time I was one of the signatories in this country when we are requesting all African countries to support those people who are suffering from HIV/AIDS. And we are happy. So Emily, we thank you, and we are happy. So congratulations. Thank you very much.
A minute.
We have
1 minute. 1 minute. I would like to interrupt.
Good afternoon. I know we are all tired of sitting, and Professor has mentioned that I'm on the health docket. I would request we stand for 1 minute. Everybody on their feet. I give you a healthy break for 1 minute. Do you need it? Hands up. Everybody? Who is stretching their legs? Are you stretching your legs also? Yes, you can bend backward a bit. I know we've been sitting for so long, isn't it? If we can't speak, because we have the speakers for the day, at least we can speak with our legs and our hands. Do you feel good? God bless you. Okay. And excuse me, I know it's not my chance to speak. We have the books are outside there. So maybe after this you can pass there, get a copy for yourself so that we can support the communities. And on Tuesday, join us at Uhuru Park. We are marching to the Ministry of Health because of the NHIF amendment bill, which they have even included that cancer patients, diabetes patients, and those on kidney dialysis will not be treated with the NHIF card. We need your support because I don't think you agree with that. We don't agree. Do you agree? Please come team up with us. We are behind the petition for cancer to be declared a national disaster, but we need patients to be treated even in private hospitals with NHIF card because they cannot be able all to be treated at Kenyatta or Bagavi Hospital. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. I've seen many of my friends, and because I know we are late, I will really ask them to excuse me. I've seen the chairman of domestic tourism there and his secretary general. I can see them. They are there. I can see them there. Professor Midaba was just about to arrive, but he has something. The professor, he has asked me to convey his greetings to you, and I've seen many of my friends. And because we have been here for quite long, let me just thank you and remind you. My friend said I was a mayor for 18 years. I was not a mayor for 18 years, I want to tell you. I had the honor to be elected the youngest councillor of this city in 1968 when I was 23 years old. And I had also the honor to be elected the youngest mayor in 1980, and that time I was declared the youngest mayor in the world. And I was, so Kenya, with the mayor of Santiago, Chile, we were celebrated everywhere. And they gave us honor that when they elected me the youngest mayor, they also elected me number 2 of International Union of Rock Authorities, an organization that was a spokesman organization in the world, and I became number 2. They gave me that vice presidency and allowed me to take care of Africa, Asia, and Australia, while other vice presidents were there. Currently, I have the honor to serve as president of Former Mayors International and patron of councillors. I've seen a councillor here. But apart from that, we know there are many other organizations we are leading. What is important is that you lead an organization and remain as honorable, as godly, like my friend, you see his name here, Dr. Sonvir Singh. So even before we move, I had a lot to say, but I only want you to let us celebrate him and his dear wife. Let them stand up fast. We celebrate them. That is not enough celebration. Can we see? No. I said that because I don't want to talk much about what has been happening. I heard my friend tell you how he suffered when he was young. And my wife was telling me, can you hear somebody who just suffered like we were suffering when we were young? Do you remember that even before she got married, when I was suffering, I didn't have a job, somebody gave me accommodation at a petrol station so that I can sleep there during the night? Do you remember that I went to look for opportunity and decided to become a young hawker, and the city council soldiers came, nikafungwa when I was there? I remember that soldier was not taking me to court because I'm a schoolboy, but I have to be a young hawker. I had nothing to eat. And on the way, when many people appeared and he decided to release me, years later, I remember the town clerk introducing me when I was elected the youngest councillor to a very organized soldier, and he told me, this will be your askari who will be taking care of you in your office. And I remember that soldier saluting me, and instead of coming to greet me, he collapsed. And I was saying, now, why are they giving me sick soldiers when they are just to notice later that this is the same as Kari who had put handcuffs on, and he thought it was ahead of his job. But I forgave him. We have seen many people suffer. And I want to tell you today, any challenge that you face, whether it is sickness, whether it is lacking rent or lacking food, don't give up. Stand firm, because God is there. This gentleman who is telling you that sometimes he could get food today, if you know how much he owns today, if you know the businesses, you'll be happy. But one thing that I appreciate him for, when we suffered when I was young, and later my dear wife supported us, and we are happy, we decided that we are going to spend our life and whatever we get with the poorest of the poor. Help others. That is why I ended up being as the governor of Kenya Red Cross Society. I worked very closely. That is why 4 of us even came and founded Street Families Rehabilitation Transfer. It was Dr. Manu Chadaria, Karisa Maida, Betty Tete, and I. And we helped those people. Any opportunity you have, even if you're one person who keeps on keeping food in your fridge, if you're one person who are always proud to see you have a store full of food, and other people are dying, then you must know that one day you will answer that question. It does not matter which religion. God does not focus on religion. And that is why I'm happy with the university, that we are no longer going to focus on only our religion. We don't talk about your religion. God focuses on your heart, not your religion. Don't you see the heart of my friend here when he's helping the poorest of the poor? Haven't you seen our chairman of Hindu Council? If you know what these people have been doing, they have been feeding people, they have been helping people, and we thank. Let's give them another clap. I've been going to them in the battle. I want to thank you, and once again, congratulate this special family. When you see the two always together. When there's a problem, they solve together. And I also want to remind our young ones who are getting married or marrying. Start firm. Let those wives who encourage a husband when there's a problem should be congratulated, should be thanked. Those husbands who consult with their wives when there is a problem and cool them down and counsel them are those who are there. Those children who stand by their parents are blessed children. They are blessed. So once again, this is a gentleman who has been honored, but he has been honorable. This is a special lady, and God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chief Guest. Now I know everybody is tired and hungry, but before we head to vote of thanks, I would like to appreciate the presence of Mr. Abhijit Gupta from Ken Bharti, Chairman Ken Bharti, Sri Raghupati Ji Shetty, and Mr. Naveen Ji Shah and Chuni Bhai from Hindu Swayamsevak Sangh, and Mrs. Kamal Gupta, and Sri Sujata Kotam Raju, the way I know the name. They are also from Hindu Council of Kenya, and other members of Hindu Council. Now for vote of thanks, I would like to call Mr. Vivek Ji Sharma. They will give us vote of thanks speech.
Good afternoon, namaste and jambo to all. Thank you for taking time out and joining us in celebrating Mr. Sonvir Singh for being honored a doctorate for his leadership quality of service to humanity by Salt Lake Bible College, University of America. We hope you enjoyed yourself and had a great time. I would like to now thank our chief guest, Mr. Nathan Kahara, for gracing this occasion, chairmen and trustees of various institutions, Jagdish and Ganapati and Chandra Prakash for curating this beautiful celebration, our sponsors for today's charity events for being so kind and generous. Special thanks to Dr. Bimal Kantaria, Mr. P.V. Rao, Mr. Narayanan, Mr. Leo Johnson, and Mr. Raju Chattai. I would also like to thank the knowledgeable team of professors for conducting today's doctorate ceremony. Sushma Reddy for organizing the glorious cultural performances. Abhishek Rana of Mac Coffee for providing us refreshing tea and coffee. The management team of Kenya Water Institute. Mitesh Patel and team for providing us assistance in various activities this afternoon. A big thank you to the RAK team, without whom today would not have been possible. Last but not the least, we would like to thank each and every one of you for joining us in today's celebration. Thank you so much.
Okay, after vote of thanks, I was told to announce the lunch. So I think I should announce it, isn't it? So there will be lunch after it. Please have lunch and then go. And I will appreciate everybody's presence who is here. Thanks. Huh? Thank you very much.
Ask. No, the mic, it's okay. Who is having the money?
Huh?
No, ask Sonvir.
4 kids, no?
4 kids. Even I was wondering if the way.
उनसे लो यार क्या विनय जी से चेंज करवा दो 4 किड्स ठीक है बुला लो किड्स को बुला किड्स आते हैं
या
माइक is on, you can-
Can I bring the stage? It's true, they were all, those people who were told, even that the ladies. Hello? Please, just 1 minute, because we have left off 2 charitable functions, which is just, we are giving it just now, yeah? Is it okay? Yeah, did you get the money?
Yeah, they are coming. Kids are coming.
Hello? A young girl of about 12 to 13 took her pregnant mother in the Victoria Lake. She was steering the boat when there were so many crocodiles. She never feared. And then she steered for 13 kilometers and saved the mother. They all have come. Okay, now we are supposed to bring that lady here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Because of the hungry time. So we have.
And you have seen all those from Ethiopia. Let them come here, our brothers and sisters. Come, they are represented. At least we take a picture. You have come all the way. Association of Kenya, Ethiopia. And my very special. You should say hi to them.
Hello, everybody. My name is Boaz from Israel.
And you see, Israel is here. Ethiopia is here. Okay. Let's take that one. Thank you. Okay, that side. Can you see?
The boy.
Thank you. And a very special boy here. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, Bimal Kantaria gave 40,000 shillings for the 4 deserving students. They are all here. And I think the money will be distributed.
Thank you.
Now or later, yeah, it will be distributed because the money has been left at home or something. But we have already promised in the public itself. So Sonvir will give it to them. Who gave it? Bimal Kantaria. That's what I was explaining to you. So give a clap for him, please. Yeah. Even though this clap is not a sound reflection of our gratitude, it is more than that. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Bimal Kantaria.